Hi guys. I forgot to turn my background on. There we go. Happy Wednesday. Weird that I don't. It's weird that I stream on Wednesdays, but normally Wednesday was my IRL D&D night. But with me moving and with sort of the course of things, we actually finished up our campaign. So I have more time on Wednesdays. So that's a thing. We're very pretty shirt. Thank you. It's a little blouse. It's a little belly blouse. You can see my tummy. Which campaign was that? That was my Mako campaign. That was my giant shark lady campaign. I didn't talk about that one too much. That was my IRL one. Ooh, tummy, exactly. Oh, so hi, Lemony. How are you? It's been a minute. What's up? I am not ready to finish the game because I feel like I have half a game left. We'll see. Shark Lady Solidarity. Hell yeah. But we finished that game. So that's pretty cool. It went okay. But, you know, I get a bit more time on Wednesdays now, which is going to be good for moving, honestly. Kind of happy for it. What do you mean you killed the BBEG? I'm not sure he was the BBEG. I'm not sure he's dead. I don't know about that one. Dead. Bread. Hi, Mimic. Metaphor's reaction when turn of phrase comes into the room. Man. He was not, in fact, bed. Bed? Luis was not bed! I'm sure lots of people want to have sex with Mr. Luis. Honestly, when he challenged us on the rooftop, I did feel a little bit of the, like, the Xenos instinct, like, activated my brain. I was like, ugh. But he needs to be crazy. He needs to be more unhinged. You know, for that instinct to truly activate in earnest. Me, my camera's gain is... There we go. That's better. I unfortunately can't turn down a man or woman challenging me to single combat. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I think that's good, arguably. Why would you be able to resist somebody who's ready to fight you? You know? How is that not sexy? How is spilling each other's blood on the field of battle in mutual one-on-one combat not the most intimate thing you've ever done? Like, come on. I think his calm, level-headed demeanor makes him a bit more imposing. I'm here for it. Perhaps. I mean, I think you've got a good point, Vinci. But I think him being unhinged, though, is really good. Because I love me a calm person who just breaks into this wildly unhinged kind of guy. You know? Like, I like that. It's very good. How am I feeling this moment in the game? Scared. Because, like, they were hyping the whole Luis thing up. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And then there was a way? Maybe. I don't know. I don't believe he's dead on. I almost wonder if this was all a part of Luis's plans.
What now?
Yeah, Xenos is great because he is also very calm. And then he meets you and becomes a feral animal of battle, and you have to admire that. Exactly! Like there's something I really quite like about sort of like the mask slipping that's like really interesting. But also Luis's sort of calm demeanor is pretty good too. Are you expecting him to walk up and just say all part of my master plan? Fucking maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like he would. The way he strolled onto the roof with the spear, like, oh, looking for this? Like... God. Don't admire him, Xenos, get out of my house! You hear a muffled, test of your reflexes! As he paws at the door. Expedition 33. Yeah, no. That game looks like it's gonna be one of the best games released of the year, so that's pretty cool. I don't have time to play it. I want to. I will eventually. But not right now. So yeah. And by the way, I appreciate how ballsy Luis is. He was injured and still went to meet you. See, that's what I mean. Luis was strong enough to take that spear to the chest and then go and fight us. He easily could have gotten away. He easily could have walked away. Like, he could have walked away and patched himself up, but he didn't do that. He did not do that. Which is what makes me go, Mimic, no. Nah, that's okay. I hear Oblivion's good. I've never played it, though. One truly have killed His Highness? The attack was by his men, then we have to have our answers from him, no matter the mean. The culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice. Fast, Highness's life is at stake. Taking down our greatest foe. It seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think that taking down Louise would solve our problem. Bored in that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this! He truly was the man behind the attack who must reclaim the spear, henceforth.
That's Louise.
He's by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. It was only my imagination. Nah, Yufa! Nah, Yufa's worried. That means I'm worried. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, there's my chat. Right, I had to, like, shrink you guys down because of the repo stream. There we go. Yeah. No, if Yufa's worried, if she's got a sense of foreboding, now I'm extra worried. Being a shill for a company is bad, and then I bark like a dog when Bethesda gives me remaster. Oh my god. I understand. If they ever remastered New Vegas, I would get it, but I don't think they will ever do that. Louise, but the prince's curse has been broken. So much to get here. Can't help but to feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Yeah, it's fucking Rella. They made her do it. Cash money that they made her do it. There was more than one child prodigy around, wasn't there?
Good night.
Me playing tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Her forehead is so huge.
Time
everybody's
marches
forehead
on,
is massive.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi, Prince. Sorry we didn't wake you up. 9/11. Oh no.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I kind of don't like that the brothers are here. I feel like that's foreboding. So is Solus. He's parading around with his spear now.
Dracodios hasn't left his side.
God.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
I don't believe you.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
See, it's kind of funny, though, because he doesn't have a choice. Like, he doesn't get a decision in this. Because if I recall correctly, the King's Magic said by the end of 1 year. It has to be by the end of 1 year. Obviously, this was all, like, a publicity stunt, but, like, this still... it still doesn't guarantee him the win, right? He wants to convince people it's over so that people stop resisting. He wants you to give up. Interesting. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this kind of tactic before? It's like some kind of metaphor. He's basically gonna win, so just stop trying, right? Like, just give up, right? Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. He's just gonna win anyway, so just give up. If he can convince people he's won, then he will be the person that most people think should be king. Exactly. And if he can just convince people to give up, then no one opposes him, and then he's won. But that's not how it works, right? That's not how it actually works. Very interesting.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Exactly, Gina.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Oh.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Victory through apathy?
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Because if we do this here, then we would be able to show people that Forden is touchable. We're not in the lead, but we are really high up on the list. Oh, but it could have some nasty repercussions. But we would show that Forden isn't immortal. That he's not unbeatable.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna do it! We're actually gonna do it!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
That looks like he wants to fight. Also, what's this face? What's this face? That's like the I don't know what that is. That's like the face you like that exists in like a spooky video to scare children.
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
It's her lance.
Assassins?
Don't call her a wretch.
Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
God, Forden's really going mask off now.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Wait.
You, identify yourself.
Oh my god, wait a minute! Oh my god, wait a minute!
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Amazing.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh my god!
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
What? I knew he wasn't dead. I knew it.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
God, this is perfect. This is Rip Bozo. This is perfect. Like, remember one of the main reasons I said why, like the reasons I was thinking why Luis wasn't dead was for many reasons, many reasons. But do you remember Luis talking about killing Forden during his moment of triumph? Was this not the moment of triumph? Was this not the perfect moment of triumph? Of course it was. He would fake his death, make Forden think he had won it, that it was in the bag. But, like that one guy who was talking to Luis, that guy checked his pulse, and it wasn't and checked his pulse. Luis was alive. Luis, in the scuffle, in the melee, swapped the lances somehow. I don't know how. He probably had help, right? Somebody grabbed the fake lance, the one that, he had been given the fake lance, right? And then we had the real one. And then he had waited for us to attack him with the real one. And then he had swapped it with, the fake one during his fall. But we had used the real one to kill Luis. So some, like, it was some massive switcheroo that would have happened there. I don't know how he would have concealed it and swapped them so quickly. The classic Xanatos Gambit. It is a Xanatos Gambit, right? Because even when, like, even when he died to us, he still won. Because he didn't actually die. He was impaled by the lance, right? We betrayed him. He still won. He still got Forden. It just set him up for Forden. His real target was never us. Like I said, he probably saw this coming. Anyway, fuck Forden, though. Screw this guy. He's terrible. He's, like, the worst, like, fascist pope I've ever seen. I've seen a few of those.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Then he says this to get everyone on his side.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
I love his little, like, his little vest outfit. When he doesn't have the plate on, I like his little vest outfit.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
He's like, hi. Hi, everybody.
You came back to life?
I did end my stream at the perfect moment. I really did.
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Izzy, I want to know that too, but also, Luis is built different. He got impaled and just walked away. I don't know how, though. Anyway, how are you? How's it going? I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Zorba? What? Huh? You're alive? Apparently, Luis dick riding grants you immortality and a spooky blood eye. Yeah, no, I agree, Mimic. This game is so twisty, and in such a good way, because there's the obvious plot twist of, like, of course you didn't kill Luis. And then there's the unobvious plot twist of, like, Zorba's alive! Surprise! And then you're like, ah! And it's true, Zorba does work with the dead. It's possible to believe he might have been able to save himself. But it looks like he also forced open his own eye? And he's got some of that red shit crawling up his, like, neck and stuff. His horn's all spiky now. That doesn't look good. Oh, he just disintegrated those guys. Okay.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Also, why is he, like, kind of cutesy now? Like, what is the little, like... Back at the cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose. Like, why is he, like, serving right now? Like, what's going on? Zorba was the hottest goth femboy to ever be created in Metaphor. But now he's just like, my hair back. Hi. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's cunty now. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Why? He's got the eyeshadow and everything. Like, Zorba's gonna pull up, like, a hand and he's gonna have, like, manicured nails or something. Like, even the eye has eyelashes! The eye's got little eyelashes! Like, I don't know. He looks good. Horribly tainted, but interesting.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
He's all done up for Luis, apparently. He's opened his third eye and became gay, maybe. Yeah, Luis is just like, you guys are awesome.
Anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Okay, so he like fucking died. Also, Zorba, you are serving so much cunt right now. You are so beautiful. If you showed me this picture of Zorba, I would fall in love with her. Like this is stupid. Why is he so beautiful? They made him so beautiful. The villains in this game are so beautiful. I don't understand. Except for Forden. Fuck Forden. I mean, like, Team Luis. Like, they're all, like, just gorgeous people.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
So we did actually come close to killing him. That's good to know.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Also, he's so dramatic. They're like appearing on the stage like, hello there. And then, today's a festive day. Let's be festive. Waiting for Thornton to try to hit him, but then getting like blasted by the chains. Pulling out the spear, dramatically revealing himself. I've got it. Forden is straight, and all the competitors are gay, and Luis is the king gay. I knew it. It all makes sense.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Also, he's got his titties out now. Also, what's that red shit? What's going on there, Zorba? His eye, too, God.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
No, that is an insane line, Kaiju, because literally what he's saying there is just like, because I'm alive, that proves that I should become God. If I had died, then that would prove that no, I shouldn't be. He's got kind of a Randian philosophy here, which does make me froth at the mouth in fury. But he's got a little bit of the like, sort of like, because I can, I should kind of attitude.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
It was useless.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
And this is where he figures out the prince is alive? Because why would we have gone to such lengths?
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yep, exactly.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
I could see him offering for us to work for him again. Because I feel like he's so impressed by us. He's just gonna be like, you guys should just come work for me. You're awesome. And that would be insane enough.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Or are you just gonna try to kill us? That too. Is this where Bass does something?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Oh.
Out of the way!
The boys! The boys!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del!
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Hell yeah, Bass.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
I even knew it was gonna happen, but it still hurts, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. Luis being the one to do it, though, is something. Luis got really quiet there. He got very quiet.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive, surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh man, don't do this.
Tell? Tell? What?
Don't do this.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Oh, don't do this.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Something you might notice about Del is that him speaking right now, there's an echo to it. More than like Bass's voice, right? There's like this like ethereal quality to it. There's this sort of like echoing, like almost like it's in Bass's head because it is, right? Kind of signaling that this is the hallucination. Like you can hear it in his voice.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Ye grief-racked father, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
That's all he says. The biggest boy.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
Juna's so worried.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Juna loves her boys.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects. For Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
That's so sweet. My heart.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Oh, now we got the frickin' Council of Evil. I like him a lot. I like Baz a lot. He's so good. Also, hi, Will. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. You came at a very emotional part of the game. Hope you're having a good one. I hope stream was okay. It's perfect. So much blueprints. Yeah, I hear that game's really good. I hear it's a fantastic game. Hell yeah. I'm experiencing the horrors. Goddamn. I love Bast too. I have loved Bast. I think he's been great. He's just such a good boy. And then just to see her around, like somebody said that earlier, but everyone's proclamations being these big like speeches and moments with them. The Bass is just like the head hanging back, just see around Del. And that's it. Cinema, pure cinema. And he's definitely like the barbarian, the berserker. I said this a while ago. I guess that a while ago, but he's definitely like the berserker archetype or something. Because he's got a lot of reasons to be angry. And I would love to see him get angry. Righteous anger is like cocaine. It's so good. It is so gentle, Pyre. You're right. It's so gentle and it's so Bass. Like he's so angry, which is why his his archetype is this big scary thing, but he himself is so kind and gentle and he's so sweet. He's so soft, you know? It's so different than the others, but I mean honestly all of theirs kind of are unique, and his is just the quietest because it's Bast, right? Basilio's not very bombastic. He just wanted to open up a diner. That's all he wanted. Anyway, Council of Evil. I'm tired of looking at this guy.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
What is...
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
but they need not share Forden's strength.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna choose Rella.
I have brought her here.
Don't do this to Rella.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Oh, don't do this to Rella.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Oh, people like Rella, though.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
God, I hate to say it, but I gotta agree with Godot here. Like...
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
Something about a bunch of old men telling a young girl what she has to do with her life is, not what I expected here, but,
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Not the church.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, she's very anxious.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Smart. Brilliant, Yufa.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
We gotta win ourselves.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I feel like we have to win. I feel like that's what it, like, we have to kind of forget about the prince, and we have to just win. Like, because that's the only way we're gonna even have the support for the throne for the prince anyway. Right? Or we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Oh my god. Okay, interesting. So I think I am right, but I think the method's just slightly tweaked a little bit. That's smart, Bass.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
They do look a lot alike.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
You can't casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
The party's a bunch of monarchists, but we can't apply, like, modern monarchic theory to, like, a very fantasy world's monarchy. Because it's clearly, there's clearly some huge sweeping differences here, too. And frankly, I mean, hey, if the prince is the alternative to Luis and Ford, and I'm
Someone
down.
suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
The fact that this is an election, though, I mean, yeah, it's a democratic election, still. Was that some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but Elden blood? Really?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
I love Will.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Oh yeah, you should have been able to smooch Gallica.
Good.
I agree.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh, he's gonna get this thing to fly.
Can we talk?
Yeah, Gallica and Will are ride or die. I completely agree. No matter what bad idea the one has, the other one's just down for it. They really are. They're perfect. Like, it is kind of an odd ship due to the size difference, but normally I'm all down for that, so that's fine. It's fine. This shit's wild. This is interesting. Because I was wondering how we were going to get to the point where obviously Will has to become Prince. Will has to become Prince. Like, has to. So, like, how is this going to go down exactly? And, like, for a while, I kind of thought they would just kill the Prince off. And then that would be kind of the reasoning why. But having it instead be that they need to impersonate the prince is very interesting. These guys are real loyal to the prince, but also, like, I mean, I get it, considering, like, Will is probably wildly unfit to be a king. But also so is, like, everybody else. Like, the prince is probably, weirdly enough, the best option. And if they can uncurse him, well, they have to buy time for that, right? And part of that's going to be just running on the prince's behalf, so to speak. Then they can sort of body swap. Not body swap, but like body double swap when the time comes. I still don't think the prince is out of the clear yet. I think he could still die. I do. I think he could definitely still die. I could still see an outcome where, like, Will has to just be like, it just has to rule, right? So, like, I could see that. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Will or the Prince are honestly the two best options at this point. I mean, like, easily. Oh, bigger Gallica. Wow. I'm just asking questions. No, Mimic, you're right, and you should say it. I do think Gallica and Will should smooch. You could make Will smaller and Gallica bigger both at the same time. It'd be possible. They're a fun pair, and I like the way that Gallica sits on his shoulders. What, Will? I want to smooch her! Me! I'm so sorry, Mimic. I am so sorry. I forgot this was a Mimic X Gallica ship. Everyone should smooch Gallica, to be honest. Everybody gets to smooch Gallica. Make them both 3 feet tall? Yeah, like, divide up the height between them. Make them both Olafels. Perfect. Why is everybody obsessed with Gallica? I'm curious. Why do you guys like sassy women? Of course you do. That's why you're here. But never mind. Question answered. Turn to the runner at night. I see. Back off, buddy, friend, pal. You got a problem with sassy women? No, I don't have a sassy women, but since you redeemed that, I'll explain why. And that is, to quickly and evidently put it, quite obviously, if you are in this stream, you at least, at the barest minimum, tolerate sassy women. I'm sassy woman. I feel as though I've got plenty of snark in me, so if you can handle this, it makes sense that, yeah, you would like Gallica, wouldn't you? Something, 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 something. something something, you want a hot lady to yell at you something something. But like respectfully. Also adorable. Tifa from Castlevania, so of course I have a crush on Gallic. It's the same V8. Maybe her being sassy plays a part. See, I'm telling you! You're all so predictable.
Let's go!
All so predictable. There does need to be a Hug Basilio button. Hey Bass, how you doing?
Sam?
Oh, and as you lot, but whatever. I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. About it though. That I'm gonna be throwing around this power user ally, can't afford to move. Gallica cosplay win. Maybe.
What's this?
Wouldn't be that hard. This is right hand man, but head on his shoulder. Makes me think of a minute or so others. Perhaps we'd share to a drink together. Huh?
In truth.
Really awake? The flow of another person tonight. You sure of it? Oh. I was gentle and warm. Bella Basilio can emerge with him.
Indeed.
Do you were a gutsy one. I think you had it in you to claim yourself as a prince. Bravo, old chap. His gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. So would I can make over. As the prince seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, figure on why, but I approve this suggestion, not without reservation. Prince's royal guard, you shall have my respect. But it's her powers now Basilia too. Rising. At the same time, it's not. I'll soon be guided by your star. No. Basilia's awakened and lets her leave. Walk in shadow, but push him, I think he's going to pull through. Seeing Juna hold Dell's hand, by the way, had me fucked up. That had me big fucked up. Like, Bass holding him and then like Juna grabbing his hand and just like, oh. Can we talk about that? Like, I knew he was going to die. I knew it. But like, come on, dude. The way that went down.
Why, you little...
What's happened?
Awfully chilly out.
Always how they get you.
Oh.
What are we to do?
Did you use Dell's affection for her to her advantage? That time it felt genuine. I would agree. I don't think Juna ever meant ill will with him.
Uh-huh.
I see. How hard a death hit? Oh, I think P3 still hit harder.
We got a mother of all storms.
You like to compare those.
Is this it?
But I think P3 still hit harder. I think in a sense P3 is a bit. I mean, it wasn't as predictable. I didn't think they were gonna kill.
There's nothing there.
They're gonna kill you know who. I expected this in Metaphor. It still hit pretty hard.
My fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
You know, and I think on the bit of Metaphor, I think that's how you kind of make a really good death though too. Is, you know, it can be something people see coming, but that doesn't stop you from crying. Predictability does not destroy tragedy. Though sometimes the shock of it can be can add to it too.
I'm just... What a cursed devilry is this?
There are a lot of parallels. I mean, P3 and Metaphor have a lot in common.
Oh...
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that.
What'll I do here?
Learn an uproar. Gray, I think you have a point, actually. I think you have a point. Some hint of inevitability.
Whatever should I do?
Does add to the tragedy. There is an element of just like, oh, so we couldn't avoid this.
Really now?
I am just incredulous. But like,
Hey!
Yeah, just because you know it's coming doesn't mean you know how it's going to go down. It can still hit hard when you know. Yeah. And sometimes,
Get
like, when we
yourself a
think of
good
like
deal,
tragedy,
Leah.
like, all right, let's talk like character death 101, right? Let's talk about some character death. There are good character deaths and there are bad character deaths. There are ones that work and there are ones that don't work. What's the difference? Generally, now there's always exceptions to everything, but generally speaking, if you want to have a good character death, you need a couple of things. One, it has to be satisfying. It has to be satisfying. And the reason why it's satisfying is because the death has to end the character's story in a satisfying way. Del sacrificing himself for Bass ends his story in a satisfactory conclusion. Because Del has the moment where he sacrifices himself for someone else. Maybe this world isn't that bad. Maybe there is more to just power. In Death, Del proves that he is going to make good on his character growth, on his changes. As his story has evolved, he has proven that he has changed, and thus dies to prove it. That's satisfying, right? If, like, in that moment, say, I don't know, let's just say Heismay died, like, that would just be kind of like, that doesn't feel good at all. His story didn't wrap up at all. Like, he still has more story to tell, right? His story still, like, his story could still go somewhere, and just isn't concluded in a good way by what happens here. So that wouldn't really work. But Del works. Del's set up to die, and it works really well for the story. Secondly, aside from like satisfaction, conclusion, right? A death must also be given proper brevity, proper space. If you kill a character off and then you immediately start making like jokes or something, then that just doesn't feel good, right? The tone has to be there. It's gotta be able to take up the space it needs and fill that space. Alternatively, though, you don't want it to overfill the space, because sometimes if you just keep wailing on like the player or the viewer or the reader for a character death, it can kind of feel like, okay, we get it, he died. Right? So, has to be satisfying, has to be allowed space to breathe, and then I would say number 3, the third thing it needs is tragedy. It's gotta be like sad, right? It has to be sad. Unless, right, this is a bad guy whose death is warranted, right? That's why I said there's exceptions to these rules. And then, like, it has to, like, be tragic if you want it to be a good character death. It has to be sad. It has to be sad. Whether they have, like, some goal they wanted to strive for, like the diner, or perhaps Del wanting to help more people. The fact that he only just kind of lands on, this world isn't so bad, and then he dies, is tragic. That's sad. It's sad, right? It's sad. A good character death is sad. There's some tragedy to it. Maybe there's something they have left undone, but their story still, again, concludes in a satisfying way. And that element of tragedy can be hard to do because you have to get people attached to the character first, right? In order for people to like them. There's a couple ways you can do that that are pretty easy to do, but if you don't make the character death tragic enough, you're gonna have people that are just like, oh, they died. okay. And they kind of just move, and then you kind of just move on, right? You're done, right? You just move on and then you're done. And, yeah, no, Pyre, I agree. It's extremely poetic. That's a good comment. Yeah, that Del hated the Sanctus after what him and Bass went through, that died, but then died protecting the Sanctus, then ended up being respected and thanked by the Sanctus. Perfect. But yeah, those are like the 3 things I would say you need for a satisfying character death. There are other things, as you guys are want to remind me in the comments, in the chat, but those are the 3 core things I think you need. Because there's a lot of other things that you could throw in there, like, you know, somebody mentions, like, it has to be the more interesting thing to do is to kill a character off, and, like, sure, but I would argue that kind of just ties into the whole, like, story conclusion and stuff, like, that kind of just fits in there. You know, it's kind of similar grounds. And there's a lot of things a character death can be, but I would argue it needs sort of those 3, like, ingredients of, like, satisfaction, breadth, space to breathe, and tragedy for it to be a good character death. And I can probably point to just about any character death I can think of that is good, and it has all 3 of those things, right? Like, it's tragic that Del died here. Has all 3 of those things, right? Very, very easily. We all saw that. And, you know, if I want to think of another example, let's use Persona 3. Talk about Shinji, right? Is it a satisfying conclusion? Yes, because he has concluded, right, that this guy who is going to die has concluded that with his, like, the last bit of life he has left, he's going to try to convince a kid to live as much as he can. And also protect the people he cares about, right? All the way to the end. Is there space to breathe? Oh yeah, easily. Easily. Yes, there's a whole mourning period. And then 3, is it tragic? Of course it's tragic. It's tragic because while he was kind of doomed to begin with, it's still sad to see the way he goes, and it's still sad to see it's still sad to see the way he goes, and it's still sad to see him kind of die before he's able to say goodbye, in a way. He's not able to, like, leave everything nice and even. He kind of just has to go. Right? There's another one. You could probably look at, like I said, just about any good character death, and it's this, like, those 3 things are present in all of them. Does the death being predictable take away from it? No, not really. Like, I don't think predictability really changes much. I'm gonna be honest. It can take away from things, but, like, I don't necessarily think it does. I'm guessing someone died. You might want to go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah.
Ahead of the one with last Monday? Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
Sounded really fucking familiar. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's funny you say that.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Now then.
It'd be fine. See, I kind of agree with you, Sal, but on the topic of
Hey.
ragging on somebody, like really ramming down a character's death. I do think our boy Horseradish, they get, I think, very close to ragging on his death too much. I don't think they quite go all the way, but I do think it's close. I do think it's very close. There is a little bit of a, yeah, I guess in my opinion, it's just a bit much in some places. Yeah, exactly. They do bring it up whenever they need a gut punch. It's kind of losing its potency. That's kind of my my opinion.
Indeed.
So.
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
I said it's not like the end of the world. I do think they get close. Hey, it's you.
Huh?
What is it?
Greetings.
What are your thoughts on fake out deaths? They can be good. I think like a good fake out death could be good. But you also have to those are tricky.
What is
Putting
it?
somebody in peril and taking them back out of peril can almost be more satisfying than if you have a situation where, like, oh,
Hey, mister.
like, oh, you see,
What'll I do here?
You there?
Right.
I'm just incredulous.
it's almost like more like it's almost equally satisfying to put a character in peril and to take them back out again. A fake out death can be satisfying, but you have to do so much more work to make it work. And I also think, generally speaking,
You're not serious. Think now. Divine relics,
What are we to do?
Awfully chilly out.
What's happened?
I was gonna say it's almost better for fake out deaths to be revealed quicker rather than later. Oh, that's terrible.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I would almost say, like, it is sort of... It can sometimes be better to play, like, the fake death card early. Like, do it quickly, so that you don't leave people hanging super long. You can hold on to it for a long period of time and then pull them back, but, like... I feel like that's just running more of a risk that it won't work out well, because you have to do kind of a lot of legwork to make it, like, convincing. Because, like, you want it to be kind of convincing, right? If it's kind of a short-term thing, it doesn't have to be that convincing. You kind of just be like, somebody dies, and you're like, wait, what? Huh? Who? How? Where? And then, you know, Luis appears again, and then Zorba explains that he resurrected him. It's like, oh, okay. Right. The longer you hold on to the death, the longer you have to keep up the ruse, and that's hard. Storm, that's amazing. My roommate, she had a friend, the friend that got her into Persona 5. And that friend sold out the Phantom Thieves, and he was just like, that's such a weird way how the game ends. And it's like, I think Fake Out works better for like a mystery and suspense stories. Can't really agree when it's like using shonen or battle anime. I mean, yeah. Oh, big agree. Big agree on that one for sure. Like I said, Fake Out deaths just take a lot. Like, they take a lot. They require a lot of effort and like concealment and things like that, which can just be difficult to pull off. So, yeah, I agree with you, Ray. I think the Persona 5 one is actually pretty good. They thoroughly explain it, maybe too much, but like it works. So it's a whole deal.
You see?
Now that you mention it.
How did they support such a man? Fucking get their ass, Yufa.
I see.
Yeah, see, that one doesn't work as well.
Ready?
Now I want to talk to Juna.
Why?
Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know, but she was pressured into it by the higher-ups of the church. I love that Juna knows her sister so well. It's like, she's easily manipulatable. Hi, Ed. How are you? How's that? Lady Rella team. I want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but things start jerking around, then I want to do something about it. Yeah, good bit. Alright, it's sleepy time.
Sure.
I have so much intrigue into what happens in Luis's head when he was silent. Like, he just killed his right-hand man to make a point. It was the others who ran and to hold and comfort Dell, not him. They need an internal monologue for that moment. It is really interesting because Luis being very quiet in that moment is kind of damning. It's quite clear that he cared for Dell and Bass, even if he won't admit it. And then, like, you have Zorba being like, they suck. I'm Zorba. I am so cool. And those guys, they were stupid and dumb. And Luis is just sitting there like... It's telling, I feel.
Good night.
While Luis is certainly a monster, I'm sure he's not a monster without emotions. Mr. Can't Read the Room Zorba, yup.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute? As I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you don't always save the poor prince. You're doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
You want to save the country?
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Not to actually win this race, so you can't save the prince. You take his place. For good. Yeah, I do think that's gonna... I do think the prince is gonna, like, still die or something. Means if we win the tournament, they'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, declare yourself Prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
I'm
just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Or I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but doing it for the dream. A world where your birth don't decide your life. I'm gonna tag along. That's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. I love that.
Leave it to me.
So leave it to me, yeah? I got you back. As long as you're giving everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Cat? I prefer sleeping in stowage and then return my phone. Yeah, he's sleeping downstairs. Curling up
Time
on the
marches
little
on,
beanbag.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bass might be a himbo, but his wisdom stat is maxed. Oh, really, Pyre?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Or something. You've been watching since FF10? In different time zones, this is the first time I've attempted to catch a stream. I understand. Well, thank you for doing so. Have you been watching, like, on YouTube? And such? I know a lot of people really like the FF10 playthrough. Honestly, it was probably, like, one of my best playthroughs. I really liked FF10. It's pretty good.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here.
Yeah,
the rumors were true.
Oh. I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh, good. Oh.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
King, queen of this land.
The Saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism!
I wonder if Godot's gonna betray her. Or the church. I'm curious. I wonder if he's gonna help.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
I hope he betrays the church. I hope he does that. I don't want him to, like, hurt Rella.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Uh-oh. 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 Look at his face. Uh-oh. The egg is angered.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
It was supposed to be me. Like, it's not Rella's fault, though, Godot.
I
You were
have been
there.
loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
And this is Rella being like, hey, so I didn't really choose this?
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Or, oh, do you think this is gonna split the support? Is he gonna take enough support away from Rella that Luis is gonna close the gap? I could see that. Yep. I could see him fucking this up for the church. Like, he's not gonna win, but he might take away enough support to fuck her up. And then Luis is gonna close the gap and he's gonna come out ahead. Which is exactly probably something Luis anticipated. Also, yeah, I still kind of feel as though Godot might be the father of Joanna's child.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
God, no, Riz.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Hi, Luis's Gauntlet Runner. I hope he doesn't try to kill Rella. Yeah, there's his fancy spear. That you stole, by the way. That you totally stole,
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Interesting.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Ah, yeah, okay. Now he's got the spear, right?
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Godot, he can't. He, like, totally can, though. Because he has the spear. But knowing Luis, he would just challenge any one person in combat, because of course he would.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Yeah, he's gonna challenge them. He's not gonna assassinate people, he's just gonna challenge them.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Yeah.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Louis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
I like the phrase, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
Are you in space, miss?
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Oh, I see.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Hi, Nomad. No.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, look, I'm in the rock.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Path of violence unlocked. Firefire, I agree.
You see that light just now?
No.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Interesting.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
And then he tosses it away. Because he didn't
Children
earn
lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Luis getting up top of the pedestal will be like, stop believing in religion! Stop it! There is no God!
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
The real you. Oh no, he wants to fuck us!
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
See, it's interesting. This is interesting, because Luis is almost trying to talk us down here. He's almost trying to convince us, like, just give up. Don't run for the throne. Everyone else, he's like, I want to fight and kill you. But us, his attitude is a bit different. It's a little bit different. It's not the same. It's interesting.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
I love my spokesperson, Elgenberg.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella! Oh? The alley-oop? The assist? I love Rella. Guys, we gotta get her out of the church. We have to save this nun. Please!
Rella!
We have to. God, his face.
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Unless she truly does think it's him. But I don't know.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Luis is just like, oh, this is great.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
I love that. I love that Luis is just like, this is what you're gonna do? You, the Prince? Bold! I don't even have a response! How could I? Like, he doesn't believe us at all, but he's reveling in it, because he's like, how could anyone prove otherwise? Right? No one could say otherwise. Look at you! Look at it! This is surprising. You have surprised me. Good job. Like, I think Luis is gonna kind of get obsessed with us. He's gonna pull a whole Xenos. Because we just keep surprising this dude. And he's gonna love that. Look at his little squinty. Look at these little squinty eyes. Look at those little squinty eyes. His smug little face.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Your Highness. Exactly. He expects the sheer audacity.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
The abandoned Dracadios, good. Hooray! Knight? And there we are, number 3. Can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Oh my god.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh my god. Rella is so much stronger than anyone thinks she is. She's like a proper witch, isn't she?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
And she's like a witch.
What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Rella. No, Rella.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
Did she have a plan? Is this her ace against the church?
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Oh. Oh, hell, dude. She is doing a Maruki. She literally is. Is this her like ace against the church? I can only imagine it must be sort of the ace up her sleeve against the church, right? Like, she's forced into this situation, right? She's forced into the situation that she does not have any control in. So what does she do? She goes, well, I am a prodigy. I am a genius. They've been making me do this whole time. So what if I do save them? What if I can save them? What if it is me? What if I can do it? Like, she's going, I mean, true, exactly. She's been used and abused by them for so long, the poor girlie has snapped. She has. What else was she supposed to do? Yeah, they thought they were using her, but she just played her Uno reverse, yeah. Like, Rella's not evil, and Rella's not going along with the church's plans. This is Rella's plan. Right? Because Rella's like, wait, I can be God. I can be God. It can be me instead. I will be the God. Right? Like, I will take away everyone's fears, their anxieties, their worries. Everyone will be at peace. I'll save everybody. If you want to control someone like a puppet, make sure they aren't better at you than magic. Exactly. Which also makes Rella truly tragic, arguably even more tragic than somebody like Maruki, because she was forced into this position. She was forced into all of this, had no choice. She probably got experimented on, that's why she's a prodigy. Right? Like, she got experimented on, got forced into this, had no choice whatsoever, and then through all the abuse decided, okay, fine, I'll become God then. Like, I think she just became my favorite character, actually. Honestly, this is fantastic. This is tragic. This is so this is awful, right? This is so horribly tragic. Juna can't stop losing people. We might be able to save her, though. I don't think she's past the point of like, us helping her. So we might be able to save her still. There might be that possibility. The problem's going to be is she's going to have to reverse the prince's curse, because we can't kill her. We shouldn't kill her. I'm still wondering about that chest pain when she was meeting with Juna. Yeah, me too. I kind of wonder what's going on. And the only possible person who could match her magic is dead now, which was this is literally her ace in the hole. It is her ace in the hole. Like, they forced her into this, and they played right into her hand, right? I bet you if they would have just left Rella alone, she just wouldn't have done any of this. Why would she have? She wouldn't have done any of this. So did she just become more dangerous than Luis? Maybe. I mean, Luis is dangerous, don't mind you me, but he is not the mage that Rella is. Rella is like a fucking witch queen. If she can control an entire crowd, if she can just, like... She turned off Godot's magic. Like, we know that, right? Like, she did some kind of curse thing to him, but she just turned off his magic without him even realizing it. She turned off his magic. The igniter just failed because she wanted it to fail. That's pretty scary. She probably can't control us because the archetypes are different, right? But, like, if Rella can just go around turning people's magic off, that's terrifying. Like, Luis might be able to fight her. That might be true. But I'm not sure anyone else can.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
See, then Rella even admits, like, yeah, this might not be the best way to go about this, but, like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, this country's destroyed these people.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince? The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Oh, now she's got a sinister little smirk.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
And that was the chest pain. The chest pain was the curse. Does that mean when the prince dies, she'll die? Oh my god, is that her plan? Is her plan to die?
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh, Hulky. Hulkyberg. Hulky. Hulky. Hulky, no. Hulky.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Hulky. 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 Hulky.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Rella.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
Killing her would solve this, but the way she spoke, it almost sounded like she, when the prince dies, she'll die too. Like, she knows he's alive because she's alive. That's what she said.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Yeah. No. It sounds like she wants to die. Is this the face of somebody who wants to live? Like, she's not even looking at Juna. She's not even making eye contact with her.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
The Academy. Oh, the Academy. Oh, and that's where we're gonna learn that she was experimented on, right? I know her makeup does make it look like she's crying.
Isn't that a...
She teleported.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Hell yeah. Oh.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Run, baby, run! Run, baby, run! And this is when Neris does it. This is when he does it, isn't it?
Neris, swiftly!
This is when he does it. This is when he does it.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Yep.
Then that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
Let's
listen.
go!
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us.
Let's
We all
go!
die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Bring it to life!
Now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
Come on, Eris!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Their wings! He catches the Gallica.
Possible. It can fly.
Yep, mechanical wings.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
He's just laughing. The boy who had wings but couldn't fly. He finally fly. He finally flew.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Oh, I'm so happy. The boy with wings who could not fly.
After that
Decided,
job, I thought we'd
"No,
die even
thanks."
if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
No thanks. I'm gonna learn how to fly anyway. That's so beautiful. That's so poetically beautiful. He has wings but cannot fly, so that he made wings so that he could fly. Ah. I love Neris, dude. I knew this was coming and I'm so happy. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is your dream, isn't it?
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Juno knows exactly where that is.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
This is gonna be grim.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juno, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
We really might have to kill Rella.
Maybe I just never knew the real her.
God.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
I believe that. I do.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
And I'm sure Bass is desperate for Juna to be able to save her sister, because he just lost his brother. Right? Oh, yeah. No. I mean, Sal, I completely agree with you. I sincerely hope Rella's not evil. She's just in the shittiest of shitty situations ever. I really hope that's the case.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
There's one time I'm not going to say I'm prepared. I think you're right. Shirella's doing that. I was forced into some bullshit, so if I have to die, I'll make sure that nobody has to feel bad about it. I'll make sure to take everyone's anxieties away first.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
I wonder if Yufa or Dracodios or something, would they be able to figure something out? They can't. The magic is such a strange thing, real magic, and I assume whatever witchcraft kind of Rella's doing, there might be still some way to counteract it.
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
New music. Yeah, this doesn't sound like a happy song. Grumble, I don't know what I'm feeling. Elated? Sad? Devastated? Happy? Satisfied? Wings of freedom? And I agree, Sal. Too many stories do the face heel turn that are just like, I was evil the whole time, and we just accept it, like all the good memories we made with them were all just lies. And I simply don't believe that. I simply don't believe that Rella is I was evil the whole time. Because all of the other shit we have seen only marks her as a massive victim in this entire mess. Like, we're gonna go... I knew when the Mage Academy and its ruins was mentioned, like, oh, that's gonna be a dungeon at some point. And that's where we're gonna learn about the Magla experiments. Because the game has referenced Magla experiments that have happened... to... the game keeps referencing Magla experiments that have happened to Parapus and other people. And then Luis and Rella are both, for some reason... children and are massive prodigies of magic, right? That's weird. That's abnormal. That should get you to go, something's wrong. And Fairy, no, we're not. We just got done with, we're on 9/12. We just got Rella's challenge, I guess you could call it. But that's weird that Luis and Rella are both these prodigies with unlimited magical power. And then there's this academy that apparently was trying to create or control a dragon or something, and the church covers it up, and then there are these experiments in Magla, and then even in the beginning of the game, you know those guys? Like the little zombie guys that are lying on the sides of the streets? The ones with like black Magla swirling around their heads? Like there's been hints this whole time that something is very wrong. Something very bad has been happening behind the scenes. And I'm absolutely certain one of the grand victims of it is Rella. That she is like their perfect victim. Like she's what they wanted. She's their make-a-god, right? 9/11 was the day where everything went to shit in the game. Yeah! Yeah! Make sure that magic constantly draws on the caster. Rella's dealing with that as a 12-year-old is dark. It is dark. It's so dark. Because she said the curse was incomplete. He should have died. But he didn't. That's probably why she saw him to heal him, is to see, like, is there any way I can either kill this guy or undo this? And no, the answer was not. She couldn't do it. She was 12. She was 12. She was 12! She was 12. Be a bit of a broken bird, Saint Rella. No, I have faith in this game that they're going to I have faith in this game that they're going to do well with Rella here. Like, again, that in just the like that past cutscene, was that the face of somebody who looks like they want to live? No. I'm sure Rella's doing all this is to take everyone's fears away. This is her ace in the hole, right? She's going to take everyone's fears away. She's going to become their god, right? And then she's probably going to die. Because she has to die. Because she knows that she must die. In public, in a public face, she was like, oh no, Will's probably the prince. And then immediately once they're kind of out of this sort of public announcement mode, she's like, you're not the prince. I know you're not the prince. Come on. You're not the prince at all. I know this. I know this because he's cursed, right? I did it. And then also, like, thorns? What does that make me think of? Poison ivy. Wow. No. What it does make me think of, though, is roses. Every rose has its thorns, right? Like, a beautiful rose. Rella's this beautiful, frankly, good woman. She's a nice lady. She's wonderful. But there's also thorns on her rose, and she's covered in thorns. Like, she herself is covered in thorns because the barbs have consumed her. And I think the best way she sees this ending is she takes everyone's worry away, and then she dies. And then hopefully someone else can do something good. Hopefully the prince can, right? Because I simply don't believe all of the good things with Rella's family, with Juna, with all the stuff that she's done. I simply don't believe that's all, a lie. Fresh slate for a fresh kingdom. It would be. You know, she definitely did not seem a friend of Forden. But now that Forden's dead, she has the ability to do this. This is her ace in the hole. Also, wildly fitting how most of the women that we have seen involved in the church have so much tragedy attached to them. Isn't that funny? A religious institution abusing women? Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! Where'd they pull inspiration for that? Like I said, the scene of her before the council, surrounded by old men telling her what to do with her life. I mean... ugh. Almost feels like some kind of metaphor. Whoa. Ralla's rebellion. Yeah. She was 12. She was 12, dude. She was 12. This game fucks though. This game's so cool. This game's awesome. Alright. I need to pee though. This has been a lot to absorb, but I guess we're gonna go check out a decrepit mage academy that's probably filled with horrible experiments. That'll be interesting. I'll be back. You guys just listen to the jams. 1, 2, 3, BRP. What's up, team? How we feeling? How we living? What's up? You know, Nomad, it is weird that we have not gotten in combat with Bass. We game it?
What now?
We kind of gaming though? Augers. I need to get Yufa and Juno both leveled up so I can justify having Bass. I also need to freaking rank everybody else up. Check Bass's stats. No. I want to be surprised.
Oh.
I wonder how fast his stuff is gonna progress. Me too. I'm sure I've still got time to finish everybody.
What now?
Because, like, realistically, Hulka needs 1. Juno's gonna need 5. Yuka's gonna need 5. Bass will need all 8. You need 3, but you're kind of locked in. You need 1. You need 4, but you're also kind of locked. You need 2. I don't think you're locked anymore. Needs 1. Needs 1. Kind of locked as well, but I can kind of undo some things here. Yufa's behind in level too. Vibing with it. Yeah, probably power thrust. Not a bad idea. All right. How we feeling, gamers? We're so gamers.
No way.
Assassin, friends, you heard a soul. Vanish with full in her eyes, and she'll leave you alone. It's the truth. Face my sister and head to the Nature Academy. Barrier of Sancticism of Sins. Being a Nature Academy, I believe you know, wanted to abolish it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Abolishers are a nicer word than they deserve. More like they flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. Rumors it didn't go people. Majesty himself sponsored the construction. In the end, in that fate, all its works and books banned by the church. The church saw it as a threat. People studying the history of magic in the origin of their magic igniting. They destroyed the truth, protect their lives, and as did. I wonder if that's kind of what Moore's deal is. I wonder if he's involved the academy. Guys, did you ever say anything different? Seemed to fix his face. His face was no longer present in his right eye. Luce was in first place, even though she never formally announced her candidacy, rather than second. Then he Sanctus whispered, "Leave the throne." That's why I'll live so work with such a terrifying nightmare, much less a curse. Strange as it say, I'm worried about her. ship it sooner before it's too late.
Damn it all.
It was not Luis Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Rella truly be the one to cast the curse. There's but one singular course available to us. Also, God, Hulky was ready to kill her there. Damn. For Juna's sake.
All right then.
Alright.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Right, and then, if Neris was here, we'd have a full table. Look at that. They're also an order of us acquiring, of like us partying up with them. Oh, excluding Will. Roll, Hulky, Esme, Yuna, Yufa, Fast. Yep.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Heck yeah.
Bella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I'll have a full round table. I looked at Regent Hulkenberg that she didn't know she had. You're not wrong.
This place.
Here.
Yeah.
When the Academy was performing dangerous work, the military do it.
Here.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but trust we don't have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great.
Takes
Let's move
one
out.
day to fly there. The other two will get there. Oh, we're doing this fast then.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Interesting.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
It's not totally in ruins. Hey.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Yeah, Sal.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
Wonder if it's because they threatened you.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm glad I picked that one.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Exactly.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
It's because they threatened Juna. That's absolutely what it is. And of course, Bass picks up on that. Because if Bass was 12 years old, and he was willing to die for something, what would it be? It'd be for Del. And it'd be the same way.
Huh? For me?
Siblings understand siblings, absolutely.
Delusions.
Well, it doesn't sound like you believe yourself. Come on.
Sister.
Come on.
What? You were protecting me.
Come now.
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
Yeah.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
I love seeing Juna framed in this too. She's the centerpiece here. As she talks, I really like that.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I think I see what she's
I
trying to do.
intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
It's to test us.
Such an aura. This must be...
A dragon.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, that's interesting. Yep.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Fear. They are fear. Dragons are natural disasters? Yeah.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
5 chromatic dragons. Harbingers of earthly war. Interesting. How many chromatic dragons have we killed? Well, we did kill one in the beginning, didn't we? Like a brown one. And then there was the dragon god Et. There's number 3 then. So at least 2 more. Interesting. The very first dragon just flew off. Oh no, yeah, didn't it escape?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Dragon for
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We got a dragon too! Fuck you!
It is your turn!
Probably per element, so there's probably a wind, ice, fire, lightning, and then maybe like a light dragon?
Yeah!
Or like earth
I
I stand ready. Join with me. No, for all that we strive for. Not now. With blade in hand.
Sogne, show them strength. Are you
call
strong
upon the
enough to
royal
protect the
soul.
weak?
Burn!
Got a lot of fire damage on this
Sogne,
team.
show them
I pray
strength.
you're ready.
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
Allow me.
Come on! Nice one, Captain! Keep us frozen frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Let justice prevail! Shatter! You claim such power, then I will test it.
We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sogne, show
Watch
them
me.
strength.
Let's not. Let's get some use out of this.
I am grateful. Even my take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Got loads of
Take this!
damage.
I need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry
Holy
in
shit.
motion.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Hold
right,
on.
okay.
I wonder.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Maybe not. This'll do.
I am grateful.
So cold. This is just what I need.
Does not count for Almighty.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
This is. I pray you're ready.
And I do have Almighty.
Come forth now.
Oh, chill. Take this! It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
With blade
She
in
can't strike
hand.
at full power.
I stand waiting.
June is
Are you
frozen over.
strong enough to protect the
Her attacks
weak?
are
Hold
gonna
on.
be weaker now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You claim such power, then I will
Lend me your
test
strength.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vida's power. Is there another way?
Wait.
Take it!
Thank you.
What's needed?
I am grateful.
Are you strong enough to protect
I'll
the weak?
show you. Maybe not. Masked dancer. A bit much, actually.
Can I see?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Is there a way to see
Behold this power.
my weaknesses?
No need to rush this.
I could try to brute
Dancer.
force the barrier. I feel like it's kind of risky though.
This, I can do this. Perhaps I ask for your aid. Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Not sure there is a way
Help me finish this.
to view my stuff.
It comes to this.
She's gonna do that.
No!
It comes to this.
I don't have to Kaja equipped.
Strike me if you dare.
I'll show you the
wizard.
Yeah, but a lot of my units have a lot of things, which is the problem.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'll show you my wizard!
You can count on me.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Analyze only works on enemies. Yeah.
Everyone is counting on me.
I could try to put in some of my physical
Looks like we
players
can't
here.
brute force through this one.
I can do this. No, not this.
You know what? That might be what I do,
Here I
actually.
go.
This could be a terrible idea, but...
I'm sorry, everyone.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Okay. It is Berserker.
I shall disengage.
I got this.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Let me
Let's
help.
just try it.
Thanks.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
I can't believe this.
It comes to this.
That attack.
Keep us frozen. Refantazio won't do much like this.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Basilia's
I'm
frozen
cold.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Masked dancer. I love it too, honestly.
Please.
Thanks.
Cuba,
I'm ready
you gotta
whenever.
Do something about all
All
those
right.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Get wrecked.
Withstood that?
Are
Hey,
you strong
let's go.
enough to
He
protect the
says
weak?
get wrecked.
Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Take this. I'm impressed.
What is this?
My strength.
This is annoying.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch
Your
your back.
turn. This is the power said to belong to a priest. I'd rather
this is actually
refrain
gonna
for
be
now.
more
Basilio's been
Stay
hit with some
insane
kind
in a
of status
fight.
ailment.
You better be ready.
No, a bunch of them.
I'll buy this power. Let me help.
I am grateful. That helped.
That helped us out.
Please, after you. I can do this. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
It comes to this.
Frozen?
Take this.
This fight is hard, dude.
You gotta heal up.
I'm
Put us down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Take this.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Some souls do your thing.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Get him healed up!
I shouldn't have swapped Hulkenberg out because we needed a tank. You have so many options, yet you are so chained.
Is there another way?
You have so many options, yet you are so chained to what the game presents
power.
to you at the same time.
Thanks.
I owe
Metaphor clearly does a better job
Cecilia's frozen over.
than
This
mine.
might be a good strategy.
as hell.
But like, you know, that's cool. So we're just gonna have you guard then, because we don't have another good option.
It comes to this.
What was that?
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
There have been significantly worse turns that have happened. Like, the game is definitely
Let's try this.
not nearly as bad as it could be when it comes to, like,
Cecilia's frozen
shutting you
over.
down
Power.
in aspects, but also at the same time, it still, like, totally wants you to play a certain way.
Actually,
In, like, a particular kind of way, and I really don't want to swap Juna out.
I call upon a royal
Unfortunately,
soul.
sweetie, you just don't have a good setup here, so I guess
Keep
we're
it
gonna
together.
have to have you heal.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
And then I
This is
guess
the
our
power
best
set to belong
option
to a
is to probably
priestess.
just turtle
Here I go.
with Hulkenberg.
Come forth now.
We still can have Yufa do the summons here,
Help me finish this.
and she will be able to kill it eventually. And he's still guarding, so we're still okay on that end. She's weak to ice too, that's not good. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
I won't
Gotta heal
last
up.
much longer.
Too many people knocked out here.
To die.
Gotta get
Okay, yeah, so there's a timer on this game, huh? Alright. Well, this sucks. I lost. Damn, that's a bummer. I was actually really close to beating him. I have to like the problem is restarting like this doesn't actually help me that much because I don't get an option to gear up before the fight. So, you know, if I need Dakaja. From what I can tell, I absolutely fucking need Dakaja in this fight.
Burn!
I might have an item that breaks a barrier.
That's your opening, Captain.
I can try that.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I should maybe try just
summoner.
blowing up the
You now have
barrier.
victory.
Let my powers deploy.
Like, I should maybe just try like eating it on the can.
Now.
Unless she barriers him every turn. And then, I mean, that would fucking suck, but...
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Sogne,
weakness.
show them strength. Shut up!
Hold yourself together.
You claim
Multi
such
Volti, you can't be
power.
doing that.
Then I will test it.
I'll show you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
No way!
It comes
Just getting
to this.
shit. Juna's just getting her shit rocked in this fight.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I can't tell what I'm weak to.
Summoner.
So... I can't risk doing it this turn because we have to heal
Stand
first.
ready for all that we
And we're
strive
gonna-
for.
I really shouldn't do it this turn either.
Strike me if you dare.
You've got a
I'll
bunch
come
of
forth,
ailments
royal
slowing you
soul.
down, Captain.
And you
Let me
remove
help.
debuff effects. Otherwise, she's gonna fucking die.
I am grateful.
She's gonna die from
Thank you.
fucking die disease.
Thanks.
And then...
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Watch me! Let's not.
It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Uh... Oh! There we go. Thank you, Izzy. That's really helpful, actually.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
So it's dark, right? All right.
It is
Well, we're
yours.
gonna try. It's worth a shot.
That did nothing? It didn't affect them.
And we only have one
me.
turn left. Okay, so you do it every round. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
It comes to this.
Oh, this sucks.
Shupa's frozen. Her attacks
You
won't
know,
do much.
and I kind of was thinking that we were a little over leveled. But...
This won't do.
Damn.
Paladin!
Not this one.
Defense is up.
Paladin!
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
You claim such
Oh, we
power.
can't have that be happening. Ugh.
Maybe not.
And Will's like useless because I have him on mage. Ugh.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This sucks.
The next one's yours.
This is. Oh, this just kind of sucks.
Actually.
So, okay. What do we do things? I hate having to do this, but I think I have to swap her out. Because at this point, like, well, not yet, maybe.
This is just what I need.
I knew you'd help.
Maybe not
That
yet.
was helpful.
Thank you.
I'm cold. I shall take a defensive stance.
And then she's gonna start all-nighting us.
It comes to this.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Is that my strike?
Pull yourself together.
Are you strong enough
What
to
the
protect the
fuck,
weak?
dude? Why does that keep happening?
Maybe not.
Well, that messed everything up.
I won't hold back! No. I'm counting on you.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Chill. It comes to this.
My strength.
I mean, if it is testing me that I'm weak to like my reliance on weaknesses, the thing the game told me to rely on, it's also wildly unfair to close out my entire team's magical ability. It'd be one thing if it like had a weakness to fire and then like kept shielding the fire weakness, you know? But it's all magic and it's like, oh, I have a magical team. Oh, I didn't know this fight was gonna happen. Oh no. Like, you know? Like that's kinda shitty?
Summoner. This may be excessive.
I also don't want to pull Juna out of the fight because, like, that kind of feels thematic.
Don't rush this.
But there's
Darkness
literally
won't
no
work
way I
on
can
them.
win this if I don't do that. So I'm gonna have to because I'm also gonna have to pull you out.
I leave the rest
I'll do
to
my
you.
part.
You in here?
June is frozen
Fight
over.
with blade in
Your attacks are
hand.
gonna be weaker now.
Is that all?
Hi, Nara.
Juna,
It's okay.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here.
Yes.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Masked dancer.
I
No need to
realistically-
rush this. I call upon a royal
Let me do a heal
soul.
first. We need to get topped off, and Will can't do that if he's clunky with status effects.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, no. Okay, Destroll does have it. Amazing. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
I don't have Dakaja on me because I didn't know I'd need Dakaja. Kaizune might have it.
Take this.
And I can't use Bass because he's weak to light.
Stroll's frozen.
For all that
His
we
attacks will
strive
do much
for.
less damage.
Okay. On God, if you
I'll
miss
run
again.
you through.
Thank
June
God.
is
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to
Royal
protect
soul.
the
Attacks are
weak?
gonna be weaker now.
Okay.
Is there another way?
Okay.
Take it.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Yeah, Storm, except that fucking sucks. like, it's to show off Bass's power, but he's weak to one of the elements I keep getting spammed with. Like... You know, like what? Huh?
Behold this power.
Can't swap her out.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I mean, I can try one of his
In the
synthesis
name of
skills once I'm
Samurai.
able to actually swap him in.
Ah!
I can't believe this.
It comes to this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Take
Yeah,
this.
it's kind of funny. There's a lot of fights that they let you, like, change your team before you go into the fight, and this is not one of them.
Stroll hurt bad.
Let justice
Anyone get
prevail.
healing duty.
A mystic shield.
That helped.
That helped.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I'll show you the
frozen.
essence of
She
truth.
can't strike at full power.
This should work.
Thank you.
Stroll's frozen.
Too
His
early
attacks will do
for
much
my
less
exit.
The ice stuff, too, is just obnoxious. So what does his stuff do? Wild worm? That's not bad. One-time weakness to strike. Okay.
I got this.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Are you prepared?
He needs help.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I am come.
I am come.
I stand waiting. It comes to this.
Oh, please!
Okay, she mega this time. That's good.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Vitus power.
Good start.
Strike
Good
at full
start.
power.
We're not out of this yet.
Let's heal.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Thanks.
Stroll's
Stay
frozen.
insane in a fight?
His attacks will do much
Not
less
bloody
damage.
likely. I love this task.
Awesome.
Something else.
That's so cool. I love how that works.
You better be ready.
Oh my god. If only I had thought of and predicted ahead of time to just make everyone immune to ice. Of course.
Sogne, show them strength.
I didn't give him to Kaja. Yeah. Guys, this sucks. This isn't fun. Like this just sucks. He's pushing Sammy to the brink. Most attractive women do. Like, I just don't have the right skills equipped on the right characters. Like, that's the problem. You know. I do have a save I can just reload, and then completely, like, I like, change up my team. But they're probably just gonna get frostbitten.
I'll use
There's like
this
no
one.
end to it.
Just need it.
Frozen after death.
But even if I...
Samurai!
Oh, there's just like no need.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Like, I'm pretty sure I have a decent understanding of what the game wants me to do. The problem just becomes, like,
As the point
like,
of
I'm
a
not in a
sword.
position where I can do it. Oh, good crit.
Smite him,
Are you
Hulkenberg.
strong enough to protect the
I
weak?
won't hold back.
Dragon could just Dragon Roar at me, and I would just kind of ruin this whole thing, but let's just try it anyway.
You better be sure.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Well, what are you weak to? I might be able to steal a turn. Okay, you know
Let's
what?
go.
I'm actually gonna do this. Is weird,
Freeze.
but I might be able to steal a turn from her.
What? Are you kidding me?
Because if that's just a block, then she's gonna try to re-up it.
Gold.
Underestimate a dragon
Yup,
at your peril.
and that's a turn. And then he's gonna roll.
What's happened?
That
What was
sucks, but I'll figure it out.
Stroll's frozen.
Oh, awesome
His attack
soul.
will
We're
do
gonna
more
charge.
damage. Falkenberg!
Samurai!
Several ailments slowing you down!
I need to
No,
actually not
go for it!
You claim such power, then I will
I defer
test
to
it.
you. I will
They got you with multiple ailments!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I
Helpful
still
as ever.
can't get Wonton
Thanks.
Destruction off. I still can't get it
I'm
off.
ready whenever. Let's split the bet.
I still can't get it off.
You're out
I can
of
do
here.
this.
Only a flesh wound.
Right before.
Take this!
Oh, and there's his weakness.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! Too many people knocked out here.
Wasn't enough.
This'll get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone
This sucks.
help, please!
This is an awful fight.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone!
Still don't think it's a good idea to go in.
If you want,
Swap
please.
Bass
Got
in
this.
right away.
Sogne,
And
show them strength.
we do have some time to do
Raging
this
fire!
too.
You hit their weakness!
Stay insane
that's
in a
probably
ball.
worth it.
Some souls, do your thing.
Go!
Get wrecked.
Cilio left him wide open!
Is everyone all right? With
Let's
blade
take
in
that
hand!
new weakness!
I will protect
Set
you.
us up.
That helped!
Thanks.
Let's go. Burn!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
We can do this right away.
Chill. Take this!
Frozen.
And then now everyone's frostbitten. So cool!
Frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be call upon a royal soul!
A bit much,
This
actually.
sucks. Because I can't swap anyone out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I just have to reload. I literally don't know how to win this fight. Because I just don't have the right skills equipped. Like, there are resources you can use to win this fight. I don't have them right now. I'd have to change some things around. Choose a magic damage item to force her to waste turns too. I feel like that's scraping. I feel like that's just scraping through the fight.
I call upon a royal soul!
A very, like, I feel like this is way too tedious to get through it. Like, we can get a good head start with the fire stuff, but then we fall apart immediately because we're not allowed to play the game anymore. And then we're forced to play catch-up because we don't have an ability to cleanse everyone with the frostbites, as well as somebody to cleanse the roars, as well as somebody to heal. Ideally, the ideal team comp would probably be to have somebody like Will and Stroll, both with their heals each. And then Bass is still just so fucking risky. Because he's weak to light in this fight. Could put Bass in, but maybe Heisman would be a better pick. Or try to give people as much resistance to ice as possible, because there's a couple things I could do there too. I don't have enough foods to keep healing the status effect. I have like a couple. That's it. Yeah, no, I think I have to reload. I just don't think I have the right team comp. And I can't get the right
Let's
team
not.
comp, which is the problem.
Mask dancer! A bit much, actually.
I can give June a different mask too. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe like one that's resistant to like ice or something. Yeah, nah. I don't think we can. I literally don't think it's possible. There might be some way to like eke out the win, but it's going to be just really frustrating. And like I can kind of see, I can see the path it wants me to take, but setting the fight up in a way where you don't get any ability to like, to just like even just like swap your characters around at the start, even though give other fights do that, like crazy, wild decision. This fight just haymakers you out of nowhere. Maybe not out of nowhere, but like I felt like it was ahead. I felt like it was ahead of the XP curve. Lord forbid I was behind. I mean, that would... Heavens.
What now?
Yeah, this fight fucking sucks, dude. It's terrible. Like, okay. So first of all, let's start with you. I don't have it set. I mean, that would be the problem. That would be a big problem. So... let's try it this way. We've all busted. Yeah, so we need Dakasha to stop the dragon from hitting as hard as he does. Slow steel. Actually, no, what am I doing? Nice May. Maybe that's resistant to ice. What is resistant to ice? Is anything besides mage resistant to ice? That sucks. Fine. We'll give you Fiery Strike, because that will be useful at least in the beginning. We're not able to bring his health down.
All right.
There we go. All right. That seems like a good move.
All right.
Okay. Because I think our keys to success here, we're probably going to want to keep Holy. Ooh. Right, because okay. Let's do Shield Arts. Power Thrust could be useful. And do we have, like... Because his tail sweeps do that. That actually could be worth it.
All right.
Let's try it, right? We can just always reload if the whole strategy seems bust. But also, let's take... Juno, let's see what your... Let's see what we can maybe give you. As resistance to ice and wind, weakness to pierce. Weakness to ice, we don't want that. If the tail is strike, yeah. Yeah, that's the resistance to strike. I'm sorry, Juna. I think we have to leave you out of this fight. I think I'm gonna have to, because I don't think I can take her with me. Unless, like, you got something that would make it worth it. It kinda does just say no magic allowed, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to leave her out. So then it's probably gonna be Stroll. Medium fire damage. Increase allies attack. HP recovery. Let's actually look at... your status ailments for 1 hour. I mean, that's just like okay, because it's only one person. That might be enough. We'll try it. Surely it can't hurt.
All right.
And just let me make sure no. Okay, perfect. Fire. Alternatively, I give it cleric. But I think yeah, it's gonna be Stroll. Here's another check. Is anything here immune? Prevents burn. Anything here immune to ice? Frostbite specifically. Probably too much to ask. We probably want Heisme, Stroll, Hulky, me, but we should change Will's class, because mage just won't be useful enough. Does it usually be accessory? Oh, okay, there's one. That prevents frostbite too. That's why you're not getting frostbite. Okay. Okay. New idea. Give that to you. Prevents frostbite and Heisme. And then we have Heisme, Stroll, Hulky, Will, back to Will. Back to Will. And then we... oh, where do we throw Will? He could go on Claire. I didn't really give him any physical skills, though, because I wasn't really expecting him to be physical. Being resistant to ice isn't bad. I could just kind of make him resistant to light. I could just throw him on cleric. And he has recarm too. Lure to strike. You're right. I didn't see that. My bad. Can't do that. Weak to light. Yeah. Nope. My bad. And that's weak to strike too. Oh man, I hate to say it. He might just be better off staying on mage. At least he's weak to ice, or he's resistant to ice then. Yeah, he might just be better off staying that way. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to merchant's weak to ice, actually. A good stroll and a high smite. And then get some new skills. I mean, I do have them, but that's not like unless anybody has something really, really good, it's like not gonna be kind of what I need.
What
Like
now?
I can check stroll and oh, I meant to check you. Yeah, like that could be useful, you know.
To greater heights.
Protect guard. Like the problem is the fight wants me to play in a very particular way. See, like but none of that's like going to be particularly useful.
Right. I could get used to this.
That might come in handy. I mean, I can. I don't think Bass is the solution here, though.
I can use this.
Warcry's not bad. I don't feel like burning all my stuff to get him up there though. Like Bass just isn't. He's just weak to shit. Like that's the problem. Like if I burn all of my XP items, like he might be better off. But like giving them extra turns is just a terrible idea. And like cute. Yeah, it's just like ever resist light accessory? Maybe. Try it. No. No, I don't. I mean, like, look, fuck, I want to be able to use him. It'd be awesome if I could use him. The game will not let me, though. Like, like I said, I can see the path I need to take to try to beat this fight. And I think I'll be able to do that. But, like, it has to be in a very particular way, because the fight wants me to play in a very particular way. It kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, for a game that touts so much, like, customization, it's like, stop that. Why are you doing that, idiot? Play this way. And you could argue, like, well, that's, like, kind of how, like, that's, like, just, like, sort of a gatekeeping fight, right? Like, you could make that argument, sure, but also, like, the game is, like, shutting down multiple paths. If it was just, like, again, if it was just, like, oh no, you can't target its weaknesses, because it doesn't have any, I'd be like, okay. But now it's telling me, you can't use magic at all. if you so much as even think about using magic, you're dead, idiot. And it's like, well, that sucks. So I guess it's team physical then.
Damn it all.
And then again, to just not even get the chance to like kind of swappity-doo-dah a little bit. Like that's kind of dumb. I don't like that.
No way.
There's been other hard fights in the game that just, like, you know, there's been other hard fights in the game that just have not required this level of effort. Or I guess maybe I shouldn't say this level of effort, this level of, like, specifics, right? Like, the human fight in Yuffie's village with it changing, like, resistances and reflex, that was interesting. That was, like, a puzzle to figure out. It was a bit tricky, but it was interesting. Versus, like, again, this fight, which is a very early 2000 gaming strategy fight, of just stop playing the game, play it this way only, and then you will get through the fight. And I go, why give me all the options then? If you're not going to let me use my options, why give them to me?
These are the Royal Academy.
And it's kind of funny, because Metaphor's been great about that so far. Metaphor's been really good about its fights so far.
Here.
It's weird for it to sort of just suddenly turn away from that. And I guess, like, this is like a big scary fight.
Already seemed preposterous on the map.
It also gave you a weapon that could always at least do something on one of every Yuffie's turns. Yes, it could.
It's what?
The wind.
Yeah, there we go.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity.
Also, it's Metaphor. It's not like Persona where hitting an immune character is simply losing a turn. You lose more than you just enemy blocks or dodges your attacks, so being punished sets you back so much further in a fight. Exactly.
They know.
Which, like, I'm not opposed to the fights being hard, but, like, I just don't like how Metaphor has just kind of changed its tune.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken.
You had your reason.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. If you
Even
would
with
make
his
this a country
weaknesses?
where it is no sin,
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your...
come, Sogne of the Ice.
We've got no choice.
Oh,
Fight
power
back,
of
everyone.
kings! This should suffice.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Bird! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's time to go offensive. The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Sogne,
Face me!
show them strength.
Too much, perhaps? Assassin! Hellfire!
You hit their
Do a
weakness.
lot less damage on the front
Nice
here.
work.
Such power.
Probably gonna be
Then I
worth
will
it.
test it.
No holding back! The power of lightning!
What was that?
And you're gonna roar. That's fine.
Allow me. Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She
Paladin!
can't strike at full power. You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
go!
elements slowing you down, Captain.
Interesting. Because it's a barrier, right? Okay. Wow. That's exciting. It's fine, we'll keep to caution.
Then again, now accept your fate.
Do you want a tip? Let me try this first, and then I will take a tip.
Too much, perhaps? What?
It didn't affect
Are
them.
you strong enough
They're
to
weak
protect the
fire.
weak?
Let's heat this place up.
You son of a bitch.
Wizard! Bird! You hit their weakness.
You claim
That's
such
your
power.
opening, Captain.
Then I will test
Not
it.
now.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force
Wait
through
a
this
minute.
one.
No, okay.
Samurai!
Okay. No. I think I figured it out. Oh, and I fucked that up because I had will. Ah. Okay. Well, that was bad. That was bad on my part, but I think I figured the whole fight out. Whoa. Yeah, let's just...
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yes. The game almost crashed, I think.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Come!
She can't strike at full power.
I'll destroy you!
You've got a
Are
bunch
you
of
strong
ailments
enough
going
to
you down,
protect the
Captain.
weak?
Mustn't I leave it to you?
You claim such power. Here, then I will test
Do
it.
this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Fie. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! It comes to this.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Yep. Get rid of that.
Let's go.
Not allowed for you. So let's just...
We can do this.
That's a terrible idea.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
After me!
Please allow me.
You will taste justice!
Oh. There's a whole animation for this.
Right on target.
Are you
Nice
strong
one,
enough to
Stroll.
protect the weak? Behold!
Shit. Okay.
We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
Hell yeah. All right.
Still standing, I see. It comes to this.
Little bummer. But no one's weak,
It comes
so we're
to
not giving
this.
them any more turns.
Face me.
And then I cleanse
How
that.
about this?
Fuck you.
I will
I
come
got it.
forth, royal soul.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something
The
else.
fate is mine.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
In the net.
Let's do this!
On your guard.
Let's do this!
Yep.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why
Observe
go
the
that
enemy.
far?
But why?
Come! Not this one.
They're weak to fire.
With
Let's
blade
take
in
this
hand!
place up.
I'll destroy you!
Okay. See, I just changed my team and I immediately had it. No, don't like that.
What's happened?
Don't like that.
So heavy.
Heisme, that's a lot
I'll
of
use what I
ailments.
must.
Be careful out
I
there,
have
okay?
my
Fuck you.
methods.
Yeah, no more.
I'll show you the
quartz
essence. I
walls.
won't hold back.
That is correct.
Fire!
Fire!
What's their weakness?
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
So, if I might actually swap Judah back in.
I'll withdraw
I'm
for
gonna
the
try
moment.
it. I'm gonna try it.
Is everyone Paladin?
I want her to be in the fight, you know?
I crush you!
Hulkenberg!
You think
Assassin!
witness our secret technique! Then again...
And I could actually put Bass in too. Depends on how much he's gonna buff himself. If he keeps buffing himself, then that will be a problem.
Hit their weakness!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Because I'll still need the Takaja.
Chill.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad.
I call upon a royal
Anyone
soul.
get on healing duty! You hit their weakness!
Fine.
Don't let up now,
Let
Tuna!
justice prevail.
Right! We still have all those debuffs. Yeah, that's a problem.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg's
But
frozen!
assassin!
She can't strike at full power!
I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here.
Plus needed.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
This is just what I need!
You can count on me.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Fie. For all that we strive for! This won't do. I shall be as a shield.
June is frozen over!
Oh, awesome souls,
Her attacks are
do
gonna be
your
weaker
thing.
now.
You're out of here.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen!
Wizard!
She can't strike at full
Burn!
power! You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Behold
Captain!
this power! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness!
Fie.
Don't let up now,
Paladin!
Juna!
Pierce through them!
Who should I beat? All right. Got it. Let's split some heads.
Right. Okay.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Berserker!
Nah. Here I go. Get wrecked.
I'll show you the essence of wizard fire.
Watch me!
The power of Aether.
Burn!
I really would love it to
Too easy.
Nice one,
Dodge
Captain!
team. Beautiful. I have you right where I want you.
Paladin! I crush you!
I love this part.
Show them our might!
You're out of here.
Julio left it wide open!
I'll show you the essence of
Hit
let's
that
go.
weakness.
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Actually, no, we should
No
heal
need to
her. We
worry.
should heal her. We don't hold people here.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg!
Paladin!
Several ailments slowing you down!
As the point of a sword!
All right!
Okay.
Right up, Hulkenberg!
Got us. Let's
You know, I can
split
probably
some
just
heads.
blow right
This is
through
yours.
this, actually.
Ah!
Sure can. Alright.
I
Hey,
am
look.
bested.
I played the way the game wanted me to play, and I won. Also, second round, a million times easier.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Thanks, Rella.
Good.
Okay. Now you're gonna make us cry, maybe? Ah. Alright.
feel stronger.
I'm gonna raise magic out of spite.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
I agree, Kia. Sad, right?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must.
Hey, Hulkenberg, give him a moment.
Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Hulky.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Yeah. We're doing this a bit. Hulky, you are so angry. Let's relax a little bit. I like the shot of the, you know, her halberd looming above her like she's about to crush her. But like, Hulky, wait.
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Exactly, Nomad?
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
She was only 12.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Oh, flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Hi, she was only 12.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
She's so small.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now,
that's why.
One day we will be bending the knee to an Elden.
That's why? That's why? You son of a bitch. But of course it is. But of course, like that's how it, that's like, that's real life too, dude. Like, oh. I'm kind of mad we didn't get to kill him. Like, how everything becomes a crab, all things lead back to racism. I mean, like, yeah! Like, for real! This is so frustrating. It just all comes back. It just all comes back to hate and racism and just...
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head.
There's no revelation. There's no greed. It wasn't like he was like, oh, I need to become the king. Like, no, it was just bigotry. It was just hatred. That's all it was. There was no gain. It was just to cause people misery. Like, but that's how those people think. That is actually how those people think. Ugh.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Because the Lowry, it makes other people feel as miserable as they do.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
And like, what's she supposed to do? She's 12, and this is the Pope. Like, this is like the Pope King. Like, what is she supposed to do?
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
You probably did some shit too for
it. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Making this a flashback where you get to see her be a little girl too is just, God.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
He's gonna, like, maim Juna. Like, that's what the threat's gonna be. He's gonna, like, fucking make Juna mute or some shit. He's gonna, like... That's what the threat's gonna be, right?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Right?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Dude, I hated Forden before, but the fucking reasons just keep piling up.
Cygnus is a
God.
sound house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
You, Juna?
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
The whole, Luis is like a human theory is still, floating around in the back of my head.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Has he been collecting their corpses, though? Because Zorba can resurrect their corpses, right?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
Correct.
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
Yeah.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
She really is a saint, dude.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Rella's ace in the hole. This was her. I mean, this was obviously her actual plan the whole time. Her ace in the hole is that she's gonna just take a hammer to the whole religion and break it down. She's gonna tell everyone the truth, and she's gonna destroy it. Or prison. Little radio tower.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Hey, he's Mistari. He wouldn't hear it.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Was I speak up the voice?
Saint Rella? Is every sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Batlin's gonna make this shit spread. Spread as far as he can.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Yep. This is her aim.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Oh, you bet that one.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
My boy! Alright, Batlin, you're cool as hell.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Godot redemption art?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then,
I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Godot, make the right choice, man. Held Batlin or something.
At last, my role is at an end.
She sounds relieved.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Oh, this sucks.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What? What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing?
My head hurt.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Yeah. She's still a saint.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
And God, she looks like an angel too. Frozen in ice like that, she looks like an angel. She looks like a saint.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Finally did it. The saddest rank up there.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
I like how they fade in like this. This is cool.
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Fabienne and Maria.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
God, the 24th is like no time at all.
I see.
There's no way the game
that
ends
seems
there.
to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Yeah. We're definitely not quite.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Like, because there's no way that we, like... There's no way that we would be expected to finish Bast without having even had the chance to start him or take him into a dungeon within 12 days. The game
Sounds
must
like he wants
continue.
to settle before an audience.
That would make sense.
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
I wonder what the twist will be this time too.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we're all the way back here. So to see your face back in town, anyone showed up after we angry Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
What's that? What's with the details,
Yes.
mate? Question is, we see her protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful. We're still the Prince's royal subjects. As a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare a confrontation before we jump back into the furniture. I apologize for imposing him again. Let's see. Never fear, I'll turn you over to the church. Now the monk army is at sights than you to begin with. Escudo is buried, the hatchet as it were. That'd be pointless to do otherwise. Right, regardless, I'm sure I'll exhaust what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Good Lord.
Let's
Everyone's
rest.
dead tired, I can imagine. Good God. No, it's 9/12. So that'd be 12 days
What now?
to do an entire link that we haven't unlocked, which would be 8 without having unlocked it. More of this Nera stuff, and Gallica being at 6, and then also Katharina being at 4, characters that we haven't had the chance to unlock before. So I'm sure we've got plenty of time, but I should probably I should probably finish out the ones that I am able to.
What now?
Minor bit, but I really like that Juna turns to Vass to ask what she should do. Yeah, I'd like it too. She turns to one of her boys. You know, and he doesn't know what to do. No one knows what to do. Honestly, just that feeling of like helplessness, that feeling of powerlessness. Juna's like despair in that moment is just I'm exhausted. Today was almost all cutscenes. Like what the hell? Stream word of the day is siblings. I don't disagree with you there. Stream word of the day is siblings. And I am exhausted. Man. All we came out of the stream hating Fortin so much more than we thought. I already hated him! And then he gave us additional reasons to hate him! God, fuck that guy. I wish we would have killed him! I wanted to do screw that guy. Also, that fight was hard, and I'm tired, and I just... Still, boss joined. Rella joins the race. Turns out to be a cursor. Kill Rella. It's insane. This was the everything stream. I'm gonna go, like, lie down. You guys say hi to Clarissa for me. Had a big week. Thank you all again for coming Monday if you did. I really do appreciate it. You guys are poggers. And thank you for being here today. I really appreciate that too. Also poggers. I'm gonna go drink a bottle of water. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Tell your siblings that you love them. Bye.